shit. No, we're not. There we go. How's this sounding? Okay. Sweet. Just got a little link for this thing. Actually, we'll leave this on while I yap a bit. Actually, no, we'll do this in different order. Get the link first, then I'll leave that thing on. Shout out to the math, as per usual. Okay, done with that. Okay, should we do a quick, where should we start, right? Where should we start? Start with the imaginary line shoutouts, as per usual, right? Shout out to the yellow imaginary lines. Pepink! 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 Shout out to the yellow imaginary lines, as per usual. Also, Pixel fucking on the SMP, right? So shout out to the naked point of controls, right? Literally, Pepink! Pixel fucking naked point of control bounced lower, then came here, Pixel fucking naked point of control, Pepink! Bounced higher. Shout out to that. Also, what else we got going on here? Where do we even start? First and foremost, I took a short up here. I'll show that thing in a sec. This is a mega juicer short, by the way. But yeah, right, the typical thing at our level, being at our level. So obviously on that thing, keep in mind this number 10846, right? Keep that in mind, because you're about to see that fucking entry is fucking pixel perfect. Next, shout out to the red motherfucking box, right? Shout out to the red box. Let's talk about this days ago. Like I have to fucking, let's just zoom in to see how fucking pixel perfect this thing was. God damn. Shout out to the red fucking imaginary boxes, right? Imaginary box hitting like a motherfucker. Digging along here, but I closed out most of it. I was actually talking to, I'm sure some of you have seen Oliver in the chat. I was talking about Jim about this, but yeah, I was not expecting this to hold at all. So as soon as we got up here and did like one of these like 382 bounces, like that, like at our yellow line, I was out that bitch. I took my profit and fucking hit the dough. Cause aside from like spot buying here, there's not like a whole lot of edge. Like I took the trade because of the math, but not a whole lot of edge aside from that. So to me, quite likely we're rolling over, and here we are. So let's just throw those things on the screen. Well, I mean, I get the short at this point. Big juicy short. And then this is a clip of me talking about the yellow box. We'll leave it there while I get this. Do something like this, and kind of like come down, just to go back up. Won't surprise me at all. because this red box, a lot of liquidity right here, plus the yellow level, plus the VWAP, plus the naked point of control, plus the bottom of this volume node, right? Just the mathing down here. Go to the math. As per usual. I'm this zone. This is about the leave that. This is the mega juicer fucking short we're in right now. God motherfucking that mega juice short, right? 108, 420, blaze it. Motherfucking look at that entry, boy. Right at our yellow line as usual. Right? Trading at our levels, following our plans as per usual. Let's swap that back over. And now we are back on the long hunt. I still have more TPs below on the long, or sorry, the short. So quite a few actually. Like from like 105 to like 104, I have like multiple TPs in this region. So we'll see how that comes along. Harris Kamal, crazy juice today. Yeah, big juice, big juicer trade today. Big juice. Question is the long. I'm really like eyeing this zone next. How's CME looking right now? 1,000, 2,000. And maybe we come all. This one definitely is a little interesting. Even the naked point of control down here. Maybe even down here, right? We can go way lower. I think people are not. Everyone's getting pretty bullish, right? I would not be surprised if we start to correct a lot of this shit. Let's see how Asia reacts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. I've giving this some thought today. I'm starting to think like we might like nuke, for real nuke. So people can load their bags before FOMC kind of thing. Like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, yee! Like that kind of event going on. Or we end up going lower, right? Let's not forget, Sell May go away is not a joke by any fucking means. And right now, from what I'm seeing online, everyone's pretty fucking bullish. So I won't be surprised at all to just fucking nuke lower and like take months to recover. Just saying. Yeah, as per usual, like the Moon Boys on social media talking about how we're fucking blasting off the all-time highs, blah blah blah, right at the fucking top as we're doing like a failed auction on the daily, blah blah blah. But we shall see. Some kind of bounce will be brewing here relatively soon, right? We already are starting to have like the hidden bull divs forming on the daily, so bounce will be brewing at some point here. Boom, boom, boom. Need to get the rest of our data going. In terms of the open interest, yeah, not a whole lot going on in terms of the open interest. Like not a lot of longs have been closed on this move, and not a lot of shorts are like opening at the bottom, aside from on OKX. So ideally, that's what we want to be seeing, right? A lot of these longs being wrecked as people short the bottom. Also potentially bounce here, right? Let's not get too carried away, getting too bearish. You could just print that guy head and shoulders right now after this next like bing 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 at our yellow level in play. Let's clean up some of these levels now. Bing, bing. When we ever put these bop songs up somewhere? No, I have not. I don't even know how I would do that. Like, just upload them onto like the YouTube, I guess, or something. Yeah, I consider it. If people really like them, I suppose, yeah. And I did it like for the lulz as like something to have music on, so it wouldn't be copyrighted. But seems like people like them. I'm having fun making them, so. Could get some views. Yeah, I've been considering like having like a posting in the Discord and telling people to do like if they have any like questions that I can make a video out of to do that. Because those things get a lot of subscribers compared to the live streams. Did I miss a wick here? Where is this thing? Interesting. Yeah, I've been trying to make some like a hype like EDM type ones for when my TPs are getting hit on stream for the lulls. But it's hard. Like the AI doesn't it's really hit or miss when it comes to that genre. Or maybe I need to come up with like, better prompts for it. Um, the Pop Smoke one goes crazy. Yeah, I like them. I like that one. There's a couple though. I don't know which one you're referring to, but I made like two or three like Pop Smoke styled ones. It took me a while to get that too, actually, because the first ones I was trying to get like his voice kind of thing, and it wasn't coming out properly. But then eventually I got one. I was like, okay, yeah, fuck with this. Shout out Pop Smoke. R.I.P. Shame. That was definitely a shame right there when he died. Fucking stupid too, right? A bunch of kids that did it too. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Wasn't even some like beef type shit, right? Robbery gone wrong by a bunch of adolescents. So I hate, like, I love rap. Rap's my favorite genre, but boy, I hate it too sometimes. Cause like when your favorite artist dies, goddamn, feels bad. Same with Draco the Ruler. When Draco died, oh my god, hella sad. Like Mac Miller, etc. Right? So like, I can name like 30 different artists that like I loved that passed away. What I do want to figure out is how I can get the stream to have all the charts open, right? Because I've been leaving only one now, because it's like when I had all four on there, it wasn't working properly. I'd like to have like all the exchanges on the screen so I can look at it when I'm not home, and have it be legible. Is that even the right word? Legible? Yeah. Not fucking with the open interest though, right? The open interest streams. Giving y'all some free data juice. Speaking of exo charts, again, it's set up right now. Maybe cycle them every 15 seconds or something. How would I do that? Just some like, auto tabber or something? Yeah, that could work actually if that exists. Some kind of auto tabbing thing. 'Cause that's the thing. Mm, like okay, so I had like one screen here, one screen here, one screen here, and one screen here. Well, the only one that I click on is the one that's like updating on the stream. The rest are like an image essentially. But yeah, if there's like a way to like tab through them, that would be nice. Show to the map, show to the red boxes, show to the yellow lines, all that good stuff. Yeah, let's see what we missed while eating dinner and whatnot.
She bounced once, you pressed twice. Stop, gone. Marcos.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that.
That's the thing. Like the only people that close their longs are on Binance. Everyone else is just sitting underwater on shorts on every exchange. I don't know if this move down is done just yet. To be honest.
Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them
To be honest.
none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream.
So let's check on Hyperliquid specifically over here.
They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan.
A lot of the people on Hyperliquid have closed as well. Okay.
Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash,
Shout to gold.
I want rhythm.
Tapping a single print and low going down. Shout to the mouth.
I plant lines.
After grabbing the ones down here and flying. Same with the S&P, the index today, right? Gapped up, tapped the naked point of control, went lower, tapped the single print, and bounced right after. Shout to the math. I'll believe in the math yet, or no? Are you still not believers? Also, this thing's like a sus too, right? Hasn't closed above the golden pocket once yet. Looks like it wants to go to lower, to be honest. We shall see though, as per usual. And there's another day of waiting around at this point. So math looking like on this. Why is it so loud? Oh 4.8, 104.5. Oh, look like on the daily and whatnot. Hmm.
Extend.
trying to think of where to, like how we're gonna get back into long at this point. Cause if it doesn't hold, like we're probably coming back down here, right? Like 100k range. Or from one node down to the next. Maybe we hold it like the 104, 105, 103, maybe here. Show to the yellow lines. Pepping? Pepping? Get rid of that.
They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines.
How's the liquidity below us looking? Let's see if there's any massive like higher time frame clusters we might stop at. I'll wait to see if this flips the golden pocket or not. We still haven't lost the golden pocket in the higher time frames, so let's not get too carried away just yet. Maybe we do like a third drive here, like being and kind of get this last sweep and then go. Clear this level on CME too.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. So price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Stop. Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos. Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust. Marcos. I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that math. Zone aligned, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back. She said, how you stay that calm? I said, math don't need no charm.
Yeah, the thing is, like, this wick is like a super high leverage liquidation. So, like, are we really able to just leave this thing behind? Doubt it. Just suspicious of that. There's also one at like 623. And we're not be surprised at all to come up here, like tap this and then get the other people. And get them both in one shot. Got him. Got him. Next one will be at 104.4. 104.4. In this zone. Okay, this one's come up a couple of times. Liquidity starting to build to the upside too. Interesting. Rid of that for now. No 4-4-3-2. Interesting again. Okay, maybe we look for the long on this sweep, but then something in that range. Also, let's update our levels, yeah. I forgot to update our levels. We have a outside day. Interestingly enough.
She bounced once. He pressed twice. Stop gone.
It is also a Friday tomorrow.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shakes.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop,
Close or right at the golden pocket. Are we surprised? Or not? Or not? Or not? So how are all doing? Also, good decision to get out of this the whiff spot bag, right? Yeah, we took like a 1% loss or whatever it was, but we would have been down at this point. Definitely a good decision to cut our bag early on that one. We'll get back into this thing later on. Get back into that thing later on. So let's kind of browse some of these charts, because I'm sure there's some pretty good opportunities brewing here on some of these alts. We'll go get something to snack on first, and then we'll kind of come nerd out. Actually, let me write some of this stuff down.
Spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Push move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I
I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line you press by.
Okay.
I press decline. Top flow view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket like price on script. He said uptrend. I said don't slip. Heat map red. I step in cold. Zone get tagged. Then it explode. Chart too clean. Wrist too froze. You long high. Now your bag got sold. TP hit. I don't even flinch. Price got loud. I ain't moving inch. Wick came back. I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss. Paying my rent. Cookies in the wood. Gusher strain. Chart did numbers. I ain't
Yeah, our options data. Where the options data at?
one big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounce back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too
How many alarms do I have on this fucking thing? The 10th alarm.
TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
Yeah, we want to be looking at a hype.
Box hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave, but I ain't brave. I'm patient made. I let math carve passing waves. This trade feel timeless.
Interesting.
Bicks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. Don't chase moves like gliders. Prices on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. Shots how I said the math is timeless. I set size, then float, watch them sweat while I coast. You trade loud, I'm ghost. Bali breeze, silk road, palm trees, screen glow, wick, then go. She asked if it's luck, I said no. Every level drawn, slow, yo, then blow. I feel price, top no cap. Big kiss line and snap. She said you cold, I laugh. It's just math, just math.
Okay, I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick. We'll return to the grind. A pretty lengthy to-do list. I got a lot of stuff I need to read as well, so if you don't have any questions, I'm definitely gonna be nerding out in silence. Like the freak that I am. Antisocial freak. I'm gonna go scrounge up some food. It'll be like 5 minutes or so, like 10 minutes maybe, because I gotta make some eggs real quick.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wit, I fade the hot, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading hard, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lie.
Holding the golden pocket so far. Let's see if it turns into resistance. Puts in a new lower low or not.
your chart too green, my entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VY pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high. Top shelf gas, that logic fly. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan to hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll man. You stay loud, I stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high. Top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. The math is, the math markers.
I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, the line don't lie. Marcos, yeah.
Price glide down to my level, I'm chillin'. Drawing that zone from the highest precision. She feel the math in the way that I pivot. All clean, no cap, just vision. Golden pocket, baby, that's 618. Chalk glowing in the dark while I watch it skate. She move close like Price to my anchor. One touch, now both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, I draw quiet, wink and say, don't lie. I draw quiet.
Yeah, we in the villa, screen lit, wine pouring. She on my lap, price tap is performing. I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They in drawdown, I'm world touring. Private jet with a zone on the screen. 0.5 hold, that's a liquid dream. She said, what's that? I said, mean reversion. The way you move, baby, match that version. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when the price align. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, I don't. I draw quiet, wink and say, I draw quiet. Line on the low, bounce like so. You guess I know, I let it roll. Tap then fade, chart cascade. She dance slow, I'm getting paid. Biddy, yeah, yeah. Biddy, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na.
She asked if I feel it. I said, nah. I mathed it. price pushed up, but no one stayed. Failed auction, broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Saw that wit, didn't bite. You called run, I called right. First bike fake, second broke. Auction thin, I smell smoke. No conviction, just emotion. Faded move, no real motion. Price came back, quick reclaim. You said breakout, I said blame. Value a high test once more. No follow through, I short that door. Liquidity gone, map been drawn. They went high, I stayed on. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle pop, then it froze. TPO gap left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Imbalance shift, no one filled. They chase dreams, I let it build. Tape moved thin, delta dry. You play chase, I watched it die. Reclaim level, that's my cue. Pull back quick, I slipped through. Ops got hit, I don't blink. They post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price said stall, I took rent. One look up, then we dropped. Auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one followed. It spiked, but no one swallowed. It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded it. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Price slide, I didn't. Auction failed, I fell. The math is the math. Michaels.
Chart too clean. Math too mean. Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Jar was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
Didn't flinch, didn't guess, didn't FOMO like the rest. Kept my wrist like failed that test. Now I'm top floor dressed in finesse. They want hype, I want levels. They want noise, I want bezels. Trade his sweet, that real divine. Profit cooked, I pour that wine.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right.
Right,
TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
no stress, just that. No chase, just that. They guess, I laugh. Feeling sharp, feeling marked. still guessing. I'm still charging. Still floating. Still right. Marcos. I've been living that math life. With kids on, I don't ask twice. Top floor truck, got a glass pipe. Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Back to this line and treat divine. I ain't even blink when it crossed my line. .5 bounce, I just recline. That Bugatti wheel got chart design. Paddock on tilt, but the time stay perfect. Math too clean, I don't need no verdict. They get squeezed, I sip on sherbet. She said you psychic, I said just certain. Night got dim, but my screen still glow. High as Mars, but the levels still show. She said how you hit that so cold. I said swan ain't that golden glow. That math like with kids on.
Oh, I was giving it some thought while making food. I actually like this professional raise idea. Kind of make like one long mix. Upload it. The DJ Marcos AI Trading Tapes Volume 1 rap, etc. That one written down, because I think I have to, most of them I have like artwork for now, because like I prompted to like have them printing artwork as well, but some of the older ones don't. So. Shout out to the Golden Pocket, shout out to the Mask, shout out to this imaginary VWAP line that we've had on here forever. Pixel fucking it, going lower. What? What's the math? Shout out to the math. Are we getting our next CPs hit here or what? Next CP is at 105,043. We should raise it a little bit. Why do we put it there? I don't even remember now.
Marcos, laid back on my desk like a throne. Charred up, gaslit.
It must have been because of some of the lines we deleted earlier. Where's the stream?
They ain't built for this. Yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now I can't behave. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave. Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow. Got a red box set where they think and go. I just draw, roll, chill, let it show. Hit they stops, that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard, match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live, sipping wok. Taking profits off rips, they need full setups. I just need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig, bang, bang. Chart talk slick, I slang, your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float.
Sure, we'll leave it as is, but we will raise that one a little bit. Because there's a poor low here that we just cleaned, so that's why like I had them spaced out a bit. I think it's a little too low. In a world where we do sweep this and go, we'll raise it a little bit. I put it on the sweep.
Top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies, they chase highs, I just float. Drifting, math move me, they get ghost. Marcos, I ain't gotta force it. The chart don't talk if you draw right. They want signals, I want silence. Dang.
eat real quick and then look through some of these alts. Start getting through this to-do list. I'm so happy I sold this. Holy shit. So happy. I would have been fucking taking an L on this thing. Sometimes you gotta, you know, when you just got the sense it's time to cut the bag, right? You just do it, right? Because we talked about this. That man, ever since this fucking move, I've been telling you this shit was hella fucking sus. Now you're fucking seeing why, right? This was such a fucking suspicious sequence of price action. Now we've just been nuking lower ever since. Got him, got him. Got him. We're gonna get back in that thing though, reload the clip. Get to dumping. So the fact that we tapped this on Binance already and we're coming back around, probably coming down here. And we'll see what happens with Bybit, but it's gonna be mindful of the open interest as we start to nuke it down here. Finally, you can see these longs starting to close out, or what? Time to get their ass, right? If you agree to this whole move, that's it, right? And got your ass now. Came back and got yo ass. You gonna learn the fucking hard way. Why you don't get greedy in the market, as per usual. Got him.
I'll move past, no overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poised. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Highs the sky, still make incision.
Our next CP hit on the short. Okay. Mega juice short end the fucking week. It's coming along quite nicely. God damn. This thing is mega juicing right now. God motherfucking damn. Goddamn. Goddamn. Next CP is at what? 104.8. See if we got the next one. Or not. Might get it right now.
Still too sharp, still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits, all while vibing through these sessions. I'm smoked in, they press hard.
Bum, 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 bum. After that we have 104.55. And then no more tweets after that. Probably should just that one here, like a smaller one. We'll do like one Bitcoin down here, I guess. 104.25. Wick is aware. So that will have 1.5 Bitcoin remaining in the shorts if we got all these next TPs hits. We'll get our next one, $70 away. Okay.
Don't see 'em. The price keep touching. Dash that line. Then detonate. Marcos. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady.
They got the next TP hit on that. Next one's about to get hit too. Okay, hit that bitch, hit that bitch.
Watch prints, I run maps, they call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash.
They got the next one hit as well. Okay.
Not ego, they think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like I flipped the plot. Now the thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary.
Shout to the math.
Why'd it bounce? Marcos.
You were one TP left on the short right there. See if we can get that thing spanked right now or what? Or what?
I've been trading high, don't feel like I'm nothing place. Still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wick, I fade the hype. Top show gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low.
Also be mindful of swing fail pattern on CME, right? It has now swept and tap negative point control. So be mindful of that.
I glide with time, luxury paranoia. I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Last that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hold, I rotate light. Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. With the logic packed, it's top shelf. Not just in raps, I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast.
Stats. Data. Woo. Marcos. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Nope. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Cookie chart. God blesses. Blow. You chase green dream. I chase address. Stats on deck. Static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the sand. Draw that fib, let price extend. Third touch hit, you wanna send. You went long, I fade that in. One click now, I press that send.
See if we grab this single print and start going lower again, or what? Whoops. Wrong trading view tab.
I just pick G5 jet for the weekend swing. Script on lock, let the algo sing. Exotic pack.
We're gonna grab this golden pocket, or single print in the golden pocket, and reject again. Or what? Or what?
I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart, God blesses. You chase green dreams.
Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math.
Stats on deck, static clean.
Short is a juicin'.
Penthouse top with the trading screen.
Big old juicy short.
I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, observe. I sit pressure in ocean curves. While your trade wreck, I just swerve. Line so light, it still got hit. Wick tapped in and made that flip.
Bouncing right off the VWAP in the 0.5 level. Pixel perfect at the point of control. Okay. Shout out to the math.
Top flow view in the charts insane. She said, how you that come with game? I said, math don't feel no pain. Stats.
This short today was good karma, right? Good karma for getting the closed out break even on the other shorts the other day. See how it all comes full circle. Manage your risk and you shall be rewarded.
Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart, God blesses.
Also, this yellow line and sweep exactly the 2.5 extension. Just saying. Just saying. Still a ways away till this next level on CME though. And with this one. 1,000 and 2,000 from here. We are having divergences again. Let's see if we get the third drive now, right? Shout out to the 3 drives. Bink. Or no. Talked about this like an hour ago. Are we gonna get it or what? Shout out to the math.
Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked.
Let me finish eating real quick. Because if we are going to balance on biddy soon, then same thing with these alts, yeah, so we just kind of get prepared.
One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
a shit ton of longs finally closed on Bybit. Okay. Okay. People are taking profit on their shorts too. Like, yeah, boy. Not a whole lot of bottom shorts opening here though. Single print has been grabbed at the VWAP. Show to the VWAP. Boom, boom, boom. Huge drop on open interest in Hyperliquid as well. 3,000 biddy. God damn. How much is that? More than $250 million. Okay, got him. Got him. Thanks for playing, sucker. Hold that motherfucking L. Boy. Boy. Got him. Got him. Thanks for the donations on my bank account, right? 100 racks, boy.
Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit.
Okay, we're done munching.
Stress don't help.
How's the liquidity below looking? I don't know if I'm gonna wait with this. Still a shit ton of high leverage people down here. 104.4. I don't know if I'll let them get away with that one. Think about the double back on their bitch ass, right? Spin their block 2 times. Boy, don't piss me off. Also, it'll be the end of the liquidity cluster down here, so be patient. Give this thing some time. Boom, boom, boom. Liquidity is starting to build above though, right? Wow, liquidity is starting to build above us though. I see, you know, the 1 or 2 options here, right? We're either gonna hold this or we're gonna start to flip this and reclaim the value area low and then set up the full rotation, right? In which case we can get in the long then, right? If this is gonna be the full move, don't need to rush into it, right? Don't need to pick so perfect bottom entry. But what?
Flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught legs. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They big hope, I stack skill. Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see
oh, this
fun.
looking.
I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit side,
S&P is doing one of these as well. Ding, 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 ding.
You won't fast, I won't stand.
Obviously it's on my 1 minute, so I'll get too carried away with that.
Loud in the air, smoke. I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair.
Bum, 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 bum.
so clean, can't
50 minutes on a
focus.
30-minute candle.
Twitch
Okay.
just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing? You still elevate. Oh, no emotion. Just man, Marcos.
God damn. Goddamn.
Run too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up,
Where were
draw
we?
clean, and it lands. Draw clean. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw
What did I just
one's own
close?
price,
Oh,
kiss that
fuck.
space. She said how you
I'm
trade
so
like
dumb.
grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards. she
God,
roll
I'm
no
so
see
goddamn
fumble,
dumb
signs, I know the
sometimes.
script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text or missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one's own price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He press buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one's own price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
Boom, 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 boom. Shout out to Damath. So let me get this plate out of here so I can bring my laptop back and check out these footprints. See what's going on in this bitch, right? Hunt some motherfuckers down.
Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. chart turned ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion, just the drop and the drop. Got 'em in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got while I was still Marcos.
Yeah. We back again. Same wick. Marcos. You got. Again. Got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Then stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. 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 Got again.
Again.
Back for more, that's wild to me. Same zone hit, that's child to me. I plays clean, you play loud. You want cloud, I want crowd free. Big
What do we have to do?
second try, you said entry, I said bye. TP tag my wrist, they like you draw dreams. I mark right, flash that size, I fade that flash. You post charts, I post cash. TPO clean, POC lock, you press up, got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Now you stop, gon' ghost, let's still pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Again, Marcos calm, math don't bend. You caught feelings, I caught win. Got again. Screenshot green, 2 ticks in. I let trap work, I face in. They won't laugh, I won't blink. Always slow.
Again.
One move back, they blow the lot, one fake high. I take the spot, risk control. They never heard all in max, then tweak the hurt, rolling loud. Off they
Plow through some of these alts real quick.
that candle split, you came back, still got hit again.
God damn, it's a motherfucking bloodbath out here.
I win again.
Got him. Definitely missed this thing, right? I imagine probably missed a decent amount of, I mean, it's probably going to go lower to clean the rest of this garbage, but I'm going to imagine if this ends up holding the low, that's probably missed a bunch of trades. Right, we are going to be late to a bunch of trades. Where were we? On a bit of a higher time frame, turn the TPO off so you can actually see what's going on, because trading views dog shit. Missed a pretty decent entry on this too, right? A bank? Probably already had a break-even stop loss, depending on how his candle's been printing. Same with this.
Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snapped. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say.
Ina yet to sweep the lows.
Swung hard, I stayed still.
Big sweep there too, right? Fiddy makes one more leg lower to get that last 104.2 level, and this probably sweeps. And then Fiddy bounces in there, probably sends, right? So just like bobbing. Deviate below, grab all the garbage, and then dip. Run off on the bitch ass. Very dependent on Bitcoin though, that one. Missed this. I don't like that we don't have some levels in some of these charts. Seems to run ICP, okay. You missed this one. We'll make note of some of these because we also like, even if we miss some of these, like it's worth getting into some of the ones that have been running harder than others. Okay, juice. We didn't get along, by the way, as this was happening. Stop, we don't have enough space to put our stop break even. So we'll do that.
Marcos. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp. I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees. I call hit. TP got hit.
And if they do end up circling back, then we'll just get back in, right?
Just math that click. Boss they broke. I load and drip.
Let's finish going through this list real quick.
I hit trends. What got tagged? That was mine.
Where were we?
Clean, no overtime. Draw that level. Wait for flash. He saw candle. I saw cash. You saw hype. I saw math. You chase pumps. I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I
definitely missed this one. Looks like y'all.
Don't need to guess.
I'm not assuming that the Bitcoin holds a lows. If it would have been like filled, like bing, 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 bounce. Stop loss break even on this thing too. All eyes on the Bitcoins at this point though.
Price came fast and snapped that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who rode it. Candlewick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chalk pull back and drop that bomb. You said a dream, I said a target. When price moves, mine gets hit. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 criff, I ain't miss no tick. They calling trees, I call hit. TP got hit just like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip. No slip.
Interesting chart this is.
Just a flash and a fill. TP, Marcos.
And they got the lows too. Damn. I'm just looking.
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers. Marcos. I don't chase, I set my line.
Also, I'm gonna add more to this long. If we start to like do this, I'm gonna like add more size to it because it's not particularly big. Where were we? Shout out to the mathing on this one, right? The whole diamond thing we talked about the other day. Diamond statistics playing out as expected on that thing. Shout out to the imaginary patterns, right? Fake math. Fake math. Well, so I'm so stupid. Yesterday I was talking about like uni sending and whatnot. It's because it's all the ETH beta, right? It's all the ETH beta that was sending. I was thinking about it afterwards. I'm like, man, I'm so dumb sometimes. You definitely need to be mindful of that when Solana starts running, right? Like to be mindful of like Sol beta, like Orca swap, like Radium, like all that random shit. And continue to be mindful of it on ETH. And we missed so many of these. We would have got like filled like on a lot of these levels, and like we already would have been break even on like all of them. Damn. Damn. The problem with trading alts, right? It's like you have to be entering these trades like as Bitcoin's making its moves as well. And not only that, but if Bitcoin then starts to like roll, if you don't have like the right read on Bitcoin, then all the trades you're taking are all rolling over at the same time. So I don't like having like too much alt exposure at a single time in terms of leverage trading. Like actually, for example, we got into like all those like AI altcoins. All of them got sold to break even at the same time. It's like a waste of brain capacity even bothering to get in. Shout out to the math though. This is the biddy position by the way. I think we got a lot of the short close now, right? It's 2.5 biddy left. Now we're in this long dying. Let's see if we can get some juice out of this, or we're about to roll over, head back lower at our yellow imaginary line, value area low, etc. Now we just chill, right? Now we just chill and wait, as per usual. Back to chilling and waiting. Job done for now. Not gonna TP on the long yet until we get to like up here, like start shaving some like this extension level slash yellow line slash sweeping of this liquidity. Are the indexes looked in? Diverging on the lower time frames, but not looking too hot though.
Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one's own price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill.
I might start going back to the letters and all these, to be honest, because it's so hard to see the TPOs on TradingView and the charts. It's like, I'll just stick to the letters, right? Does that actually make sense of what I'm fucking looking at half the time? Boom. First 30-minute candle close above the golden puck after sweeping. Same story on CME, right? See if we actually can hold this or not. Or are we going lower to get my next TP? How is this looking on the lower time frame?
so cold, you stop, scream loud, mind held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press,
So what's gold up to?
I stay small, you go all in. You got God again and again. You got God, didn't learn just to sin. Price reverse, clean within. Now your hope meet the end. You got God, new trace, same mistakes, same trends. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. You got God, you got God, you got God, you got God.
Man, I swear, is it just me or is gold like the fucking easiest thing to trade ever? We're not even trading this, but all these trades are so fucking easy, right? All these trade setups are so easy. It's clearly pixel fucking like naked point of control, single prints, like cleaning the poor highs exactly on spot, interacting with the daily time-based levels like perfectly, blah blah blah. Like, we don't even have volume levels on here, and it's still easy fucking reads, non-stop too, right? It's like another like easy short here, right? Clean this poor high, grab the single print, you'd get full filled on the box, bing 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 bing. You already break even, can't lose. I swear this shit's a joke. It's like NPCs trading gold or something. Like, I can't. It makes no sense. Can't be this fucking easy, right? Cannot. Consistently too. Interesting 30-minute candle coming up, yeah? You got God.
Still blazing, still winning it, still calm, still mad. Marcos.
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I pressed home. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Top shelf, flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I move past. No overthink, just let it tap. Line too clean, they fall in trap.
Oh my
She
God.
said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Higher sky, still make incision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I pressed home. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Charts so light, I barely touch.
This guy's posted a chart of render. $150 price target. Interesting. Currently $4.
Count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess I traced the sign. Still too high, still too sharp.
Boom, boom,
Still
boom.
don't miss when I press that mark.
that'd be juice, so I'll feel this person's fucking delusional. But anyways,
Play odds, I
we'll ignore
play
that.
system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. They stressed out, I'm smoked in. They press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Still blazing. Still Marcos.
Dun 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 dun. Looking pretty good so far, yeah. First candle arrives, second candle sweeps, third candle confirms. Looking pretty good.
He got again. Same setup, same end. Blue is back again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. Stupid. Way too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again. Toast. Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cap post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that push with mechanical symmetry. Loud on teal, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoke in the sky. She said he did it again. I said twice in a week. Dummy. He said bulls in control. I said your P&L sheet trash. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom. Blue is back again. Burn. Shoulda never hit send. Nope. Tap my zone again.
Let's see if we can actually get past the point of control here or what. Or no.
Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts.
I'm still all time up on this 30-minute candle, right? Coming right back down still.
Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone cooking up same night again.
You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone. You didn't. You got
Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blue is back again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Y'all don't learn. It's math. Marcos.
You don't need to move loud. To move
Bum
right,
bum 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 bum.
Marcos. You watch the world run fast. I see it drift past. They all scream out loud.
An alarm up here. An alarm down here. Don't get too distracted. Also, Bitcoin is gonna bounce. Like these alts have a long way to go up, so we're more mindful of getting in these things after. They confirm the lows on more meaningful time frames. So why is it so goddamn hot in here again?
Chart like water moves through the dark.
same victim. Again. Mox. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fake got locked. History hit, stop got pop. They don't change, they just repeat. Same bad trade, same defeat. New account, same mistake. Fresh hope, same heartbreak. I don't warn, I just wait. Line too sharp, no debate. She said he did it again. I said math, don't bend. No news here, just rinse and fold. No edge left, just bought that gold. Click, click, chart react. They bought strength, I short that act. Got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Charts said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fake got locked. History hit, stop got pop. Back to back, same zone snap. He draw fib, I fade that map. I mark level, he walk blind. Chart don't lie, price realign. Detached vibe, I plot and drift. Low lit room, my conviction lift. She said you knew that would flip. I said watch how often they slip. Don't fight trend, don't fight edge. They still do, I still hedge. They drop bags, I drop weight. They hold hope, I hold faith. He said it's different this time. It wasn't. He said it's gonna run. It didn't. He got again. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fake got locked. History hit, stop got pop.
Yeah. She said it's just a line. I say, watch how price move. Marcos.
Lines don't lie, baby, look at Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that man. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone. They draw boxes, I draw fate. She said hide hit, I said just wait. Wick hit twice, she gave that look. I said price reads lines, not books. They chase noise, I chase still. She write charts like I write skill. Mark that level, then I chill. Let that tap come back for real.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade
I
over.
don't need no fib, no buzz. Just dash that gold like it's what it was. She said you sure. I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's luck. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so quiet, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that
said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Yeah, I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the mask still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill value area low. They want to fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Call it luck, call it fate. Just don't call it late. The math is the math. Marcos. They said it's fake till it hit. Marcos. La línea ya no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move loud, get flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit, pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart in my P&L, okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ya no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ellos, pero ella toca donde quiera. La línea ella no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash,
Same line, same night. You call it love, I call it math. Marcos.
Again, which means always. Marcos.
He got again, not new. Same with kid, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Man play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. He got again, not new. Same with kid, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Man play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Same candle, same scream. Same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause. You hit top, I hit cause. You want hype, I want price. You still lose, I trade twice. She said, how we get wrecked again? I said, same zone, same end. He saw pump, I saw snare. He got caught, I wasn't there. He got caught. I wasn't there. He got caught. He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Mark that zone with silence first. He stepped loud, charted the worst. Stop, got clapped, I watched it fall. I ain't move, he risked it all. Draw once, I wait weeks. He 8 moves, I press peaks. You tweak charts, I stack fills. You chase patterns, I kill wills. One tap and the whole thing turned. TP flash, another got burned. She said mask cold, I said true. But I don't miss it, neither do again. Just means you never learn, and I never had to speak. He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Chop flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. It's not luck. It's not hype. It's always math. And always again. Marcos.
boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay.
Think late night screams. Think late night screams. It's always the math, the reason I stay through all the emotion. It shows me the way. No guessing, no hoping. I move when it's right. I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's
Boom,
my
boom, boom.
truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos, I trust the math.
Shout out to Damath. It's got a 2-hour candle as well, right? 2-hour candle, 1-hour candle, etc.
Each line I draw, it speaks in code. A
Flipping.
future in candle fold. They say it's chance.
I'll see me looking.
It's game, but I see patterns they can't name. I breathe in slow, I move with grace. No rush to it, no fear to face. Just one small click, a quiet tone, and suddenly I'm not alone. They ask how I knew. A smile I
Interesting.
replay.
Pretty sure there's also like a pretty big options expiry tomorrow on Deribit, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's kind of like that up.
It's always the math, the reason I
Not surprising we're seeing the nuke
emotion. It shows me
now.
no guessing, no hoping. I move
Might have been today actually. What was the date? I don't remember now.
stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos, I trust the math.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. So yeah, not surprised we're seeing a move away, right? Kind of wreck the options market the day before expiry. Got him. Got him. Got him.
There's no magic, no need to pray. Just
Got their ass.
follow in space I obey. It's always the math.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, our long is ascending. Okay. It would be nice to get the last TP on our short, but if we're gonna miss one TP out of like the fucking 5 we had, 5 or 6, that's okay.
Said I'm delusional,
Can't complain too much about that.
but I don't guess. I calculate.
Marcos, they said I'm delusional. I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. They called it luck again while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeyed. I draw it once, they call it fiction. I press
cry. Math don't blink, math don't lie. Yo, stop, just learn why.
Why is reset again?
Said I'm reaching.
Something is wrong with Unusual Whales. Interesting.
You feel pressure. I feel precision.
Website is bugging out.
Cold hands, warm edge, wishes. They said I'm delusional. I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers. And
Anyways,
follow pain. They called it luck again. While I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame. Just lines and price so base.
looking like it's doing one of these at our yellow lines. Yeah.
I trust the man.
Bing, 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 bing,
He's
bing,
really
bing.
delusional. Marcos.
Good, potentially good sign for our long here. Reclaiming value area low, by the way. We had an outside day. Won't be surprised if we end up rotating all the way back up here tomorrow. May even clean this garbage, right? Do not be surprised. Why where should I TP on this long? Like I feel like it was a little early, but we should take some there. The 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sounds like a plan. If this long ends up running too, boy, it's gonna be a juicy way to end the week. Fucking max juice this whole fucking short from up here all the way down, and then max juice the long back up. Boy, don't piss me off. It'll be some mega juice to end the week. To go buy a motherfucking Bugatti. Skirt, skirt. Let's give it some time though, right? No guarantees we close above value area low yet. Needs to come right back and down before the 30-minute candle is done. I put in an 886 bounce, maybe even just sweep the high and bounce the yellow line by that 2.5 extension. If I get too carried away, there's still more liquidity to grab below and a lot more below in the higher time frame, so pretty interesting point in the game actually, right? It's kind of like a pretty pivotal moment around here. Because if we don't hold like this zone, then yeah, we're definitely coming like significantly lower. Probably coming like all the way down to like here if anything. And clean up all like the sub 100k garbage is bing. If not even lower potentially. Obviously we'll see as we go start to move down, but also this ETH thing, right? Like I mean, we'll see. In an ideal world, if we are going to be making a significant move up, are they going to let everybody get away with longs again? Possibly. Shout out to the math.
said it's fake till it hit Marcos. Línea, ella no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she moved like flame. Wig so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática, sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bounce and curve like I'll go cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart. MIP and LOK. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie.
What time is that at, by the way? The options expire in 6 hours, so still a little bit of ways away from that. And the lower we go, the closer we are to max pain. Obviously, you usually don't make it quite there, but it does gravitate towards that. And any distance close on that number is just money saved. Any movement towards that price is money saved. Time is it 10:15? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. She touch it again. Same line. Same night. You call it luck. I call it math. Marcos.
They laugh. They say I'm delusional. But I know reason they keep losing. Marcos. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you chart too much, it's fake. Then watch they stop, get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post feels. They chase dreams, I press kills. Bot caught lag, I caught my win. He read code, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day back, just wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I call that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone and reloop truth.
Tokyo 2 Stepper, hey hey, hello. Hello Tokyo 2 Stepper.
Drew the line. You stop exploding
Want to check out gold? Possible next long and short? Sure. Although I think you just missed the short when I was looking at it earlier. Gold. Yeah. I definitely missed this thing, right? Definitely missed this thing. In terms of a long though. And maybe this 4-hour level, like looking kind of golden pockety, right? Although it's not really a whole lot other like, and there's also like a big volume gap here. How does this look? Yeah, yeah. I'm probably looking at this daily level to be honest. You can definitely fish at this 4-hour level, like the bottom of this node. Somewhere like in this region. Realistically, probably like down here, right? Negative point of control / daily level, like bing bing. Looking a little toppy here. What a curiosity. Almost there. Even though I kind of already did that move, if you consider the expected value taken into account. How the oscillators are looking on this thing, out of curiosity. I don't have any levels marked on this, but like also I'm way surprised if it bounces like pretty aggressively here, right? And like the kind of 3-8 like this, kind of like 3-8-2 type thing. And then comes clean the highs and then goes like lower type thing. Just that effect. Holds the bottom of this node essentially. These are getting quite low already, right? It's already like basically diverging on these. Just broke the highs as well. So far it's kind of been putting higher highs, bing bing bing. But creating this like imbalance. So yeah, lots of levels of interest, right? Obviously check out other data for this, don't just go based on what I'm saying, etc. Yeah, the next short will be like up here somewhere, right? Like cleaning these highs. Probably. To some effect. I don't even know actually, to be honest. Like how would it be looking at that point? And definitely some confluence building in that regard. This one, like the extension level, the golden pocket, daily level, blah blah blah, bottom of the volume node, etc. Also a level that's been like a pretty big level of interest repeatedly. Right, boom, 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 boom. The middle of the channel. Something to that effect. Or the higher time frame oscillators look in. Also happened to the music.
They said it's fake till they tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shade. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want
Higher time frame, negative point of control here too. Interesting. Yeah, it might be one of these to be honest. You know, we'll see, but my whole point of control, like, because obviously this point of control changes as we're moving the chart around, but like.
They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when we get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the
Hey, that should summarize it though, yeah? Good enough, good enough. Lots of different ideas there. For usual, right? Check out the other data, manage risk, blah blah blah. Obviously, these are levels of interest, but until you actually get there and look at the data, it doesn't really mean a whole lot. Yeah, that definitely missed on a layup though. This short right here was definitely a layup of a short. 6 minutes on 3 minute candle close. Oh. So far, looks like we're flipping the golden pocket, yeah? Kind of came in, bounced. If we break these highs, that's like a structured change off of the bounce. Also closing above the value area high. So far, looking good in terms of the swing fill pattern on CME, right? Boom, 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 boom. The rest of this data looking. Also, like, not a whole lot of longs caught this move, so it looks like we're running off on their bitch ass right now. Barely pulled back too, right? This might be it. This might be it. It's looking like it, right? Didn't pull back at all. Whoever missed this move, yee, later. Not your boy though, right? We're not dying. Next question is, can we flip that? So far so good though. So far so good. If you're bullish, if you're in a long, so far so good. Gotta be in the short lookout now, right? Gotta add back to the short. Right now the short's looking pretty shaky. You have 2.5 Bitcoin left in that thing. So let's be mindful of adding back to the short at some point. I'm really watching this level. Like, are we gonna sweep this and kind of go lower at yesterday's value area low, or what? There'll be some confluence building here. Plus, how does this fib look like if we were to draw it?
They said I'm delusional. They the ones get smoked. Marcos. Wow. They call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Artists I stretch, they still ain't seen. Price tag once, then flip the scene. Yelling cap like I talk in code, but they stops get hit when I unload. You want hype, I want control. You want flash, I play code. I don't flex, I just map. You swing wild, I said trap. Delta climb, that's not a sign. You read the vibe, I read the line. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get delusional. That's what they say. Till price hit math.
So let's get a protein shake. So I don't even think like a. Pretty sure I forgot to eat a meal today. They want thrills, I want kills, TPO bills, value area high. You long tops, I fade that try. You want moon, I fade that lie. You got stop, but I watch them fly. Stay down, they chase peak, I track flow, they post weak. Math don't work, then why win? Target hit, let that sink in. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. They want hype, I want proof, they want loud, I want truth, they call it love, I call it logic, Marcos. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. Keep calling it fake, keep laughing, but every time I'm filled. The math is the math. Marcos.
They don't see it, but price feel it. Set my line and let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then they move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on charts. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. She say, what's that line you drew? I said, I swear price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she asked what else I knew. Ups get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge like I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line but it bounce too cold. Price tap once then it move I told. Say it's fake but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lagos sky. Price still bounce like I know that tie. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? She said, I don't chase our line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but the level strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my fate. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit threefold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still cold luck, that's the maddest part.
Just back down. Also, like, I'm putting this so goddamn low, but it's the second day in a row now that I've listened to this back on the stream, and it's loud as hell. So let's leave it for here now and see what happens with that. Loud as motherfucking hell.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcus.
30-minute candle closed above all these levels. Oh god.
Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like quick, come close, then flow so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line. Ride the line,
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't drop a flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill.
no need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air.
Sucks that we missed on so many of these alt trades. Fuck. Whatever. We got the one that matters, right? We got the Bitcoin one that matters. Curious to see if we end up closing above this daily level or not.
I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark wide, I mark thin. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Feel came smooth, no alert call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I design, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time. And time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the line.
It never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it
Shout out to the math. What are we doing? Oh yeah.
They don't believe it. Then it taps.
Marcos.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Marco's chart was dark, mine still glowed. Dashed in yellow, script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. Wick came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheap. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said fill, no second guess. They call dream, I call Mac. I play
Damn,
stress,
damn.
stress.
Said it's fake.
I should eat something more, but I can't eat too much.
Pixel hit, no wick, just flash.
Fuck.
Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas.
Fuck.
I stay silent, still outclassed.
I missed a meal today, that's why. I had 2 breakfasts to compensate. I need to go to the damn grocery store, is what I need to do. How's all this data looking?
Visual sharp, that yellow scar. Play so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for likes, I draw them to win.
Don't need this anymore.
You pray, price obeys you, I know where it's been. Marcos.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wick, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
How close? Imaginary then. Precise to me. The math is the math. Marcos.
Slowly but surely approaching our first TP on the long. Less than $500 away at this point. See if we can get that thing spanked or not. Or not. Or no.
Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. Answer, it's the line. You feel lost, I ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night.
put the phone away. As we wait, patiently wait for this long TP to get hit, or no, or no, or no.
They buy Price. I buy Ocean. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print, clean, I mark that row. POC, hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume, no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time and price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low.
I think about this long, like,
POC, hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mold. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You proceed, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail.
never mind, never mind. Let's not get greedy. I want to like not TP here in case you like move up to like this zone. Don't have to worry about like adding back at some point, but probably should not, right? Not get too greedy. On the flip side, we did like TP this short like fucking pixel perfectly the whole way down, so did optimally juice that short. Optimal motherfucking juice. Shout out to the juice. Math is the math.
Over leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guide. Bought that wick, got hit with pride.
What I missed. BTC bounced off the 104 mark and looked like it's heading back up. Or thinking still dipping. Well, I mean, it did dip. When we were at the gym, it was like here, right? I ended up getting the as expected. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I got in a long, so at this point, I'm kind of just chilling, waiting. In a long and in my short still. Big juice. I mean, kind of looks like it's gonna go higher, right? Kind of looks like it wants to go higher at this point. Came down, grabbed all this crap. Whoops. And this is like a level of interest to be watching if it's gonna like hold this or not. Break this high or not. At this point, I don't do anything, right? I got into a long like here. Stop loss is like break even. My short TP'd a bunch on the short on this move down, like bing. Had one TP left right there. Not make it. It's okay though. Now we're just back to waiting.
They leverage too much.
Because right now I'm waiting to see if I can get back into like a short, add back to the short. So I want to see the reaction at these levels, etc. No, I'm just sitting on my hands. That's the thing is, you know, we're not our job is not to predict the future. Like, no one can predict the future. Just like have a level of interest in mind. When it gets here, you take the trade or not, and then whatever happens at that point happens. Like, no one can tell you if it's gonna go higher or lower after that. Taking a trade in the moment based on the data in the moment, and what happens afterwards, like, it can flip in a second. Like right now, with some like fucking Saudi oil prince can just decide he wants to like sell all of his Bitcoin, then the chart's going lower, right? No one can predict that. Vice versa, right? Fucking Elon Musk could be like, fuck this shit, I'm buying $10 billion of the Bitcoin, starts sending higher. We're trying to identify points when the price is like coming down, where it looks like it might curve, and then same when it's going up. And what happens in between all of that is like, you know, cannot be predicted. I mean, in terms of data though, looking pretty good to go higher, because this stopped a lot of longs out, and nobody took this long. Your boy's one of the only ones that got in this thing. People are starting to open now, like late into the move, which makes me a little suspicious. We might roll over again because they're gonna get trapped. But in terms of like opening at the bottom here, nobody really got into it. So on the flip side, not a lot of people got trapped down here either. So the rest of this data looking. The other thing is, it's options expiry tomorrow. And options, the max pain price is like quite low. I don't think we're gonna go to 100,000, but the closer it gets to that, the better it is for them. Also, a lot of liquidity to grab below still. Whatever. Anyways, TLDR, you probably missed opportunity for now. At this point, you're gonna have to wait for it to kind of pull back. In my opinion. Some random guy on the internet, I don't know shit. Just as clueless as everybody else. Fuck. Big juicy day though, big juicy. You know, this today was good karma. Is what today was. Cause the other day we got stopped out of the same short attempt, like 2 times break even. Good karma for managing our risk. Boom, 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 boom.
Rotate. They buy price. I buy auction. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't
chase no high value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want
Wait, does black align anymore?
value area low, that's prime
Swing.
for low. Single print clean.
Show to the swing failure pattern though, right? Show to the swing failure pattern live and direct. Bing. Y'all believe in the math yet? Or no? Or no? Or no?
You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate.
SFP live and direct.
Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Low got swept, I took that.
Can I explain the swing failure pattern? Yeah, 1 second.
I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail.
1
That's
second.
auction stale. You cool moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shape. You got rock, I set that base.
Okay, so in the case of the CME chart, okay, this red line is like a level that, right? There's like a point, a key high or a low. This is typically where they occur, and a lot of times they also occur where there's like a poor high or poor low, which you can identify using the TPO. Or like a high or low that has like a lot of liquidity resting on it, which you can use like heat maps to see. But essentially, like, the price comes down to that level, like Bink hits it, and then like comes back and closes below that level, and then like the next candle like goes away and like again closes away from the level. Like there's lots of ways to like take this, right? Like you can, if you're anticipating it and you're looking at the order flow, which I suspect you're not because you're quite new, then you're not gonna be market smashing the entry down here. But if you are doing that, then you can like market smash the entry right away, right? And get like a pixel perfect juice entry. If not, you can wait for like the first candle to like come down, second candle to swing, the third candle to like print away, get in on that with your stop loss here, then move it up whenever like the structure changes. Or you can like wait like multiple like a second candle, right? Because sometimes it'll like do the swing, go back, and then it'll come down and get like again. So like it's kind of like based on your risk tolerance of how you want to play it. And also like what time frame you want to use for confirmations of these candles. Because some people will like wait for like a 10-minute confirmation, some will wait for 5-minute confirmation, some will wait for 15, 20, blah blah blah, some will wait for like an hour. So there's no like set, there's no like by the book way to do it. It's just dependent of your risk tolerance. But if you read about it, like if you Google it, like there's a bunch of stuff about swing failure patterns, right? It's not some like secret. You want to like nerd out a little bit more about it. But essentially there's just some level of interest, right? Like this right here, for example, right? 4 high at this level with a bunch of liquidity to grab right here. So potential swing fail pattern, bing, right? So it comes in, wicks, grabs all this shit, then reverses. So like this is something that I'll be watching for. Just one of like mini patterns that I'm like looking for potential reversal. Also, what is the indicator showing the heat level on the left? Heat level on the left. I'm not sure what you're referring to. What heat level? I might hold up the 886 again, by the way. Wouldn't be surprised. We were talking about this earlier in the stream, but I might get the 3 drives here again. Bing. Not sure what you're referring to about the heat map though. Purple, green, blue. Oh, the TPO, time price opportunity. TPO. We even got songs about that thing. It's part of the whole auction market theory stuff. probably read a bit about how that works. Whoops. But basically, it's just tracking like how much time price spends somewhere. And it kind of creates like a bit of a statistical distribution based on that. Like this is like 70% of the time is between the value area high and low. I guess it's kind of hard to see. We'll bring it to the front. So like these levels are capturing like 70% of the time. Same with this one. It's the same for every day, right? There's like one for each day. So I don't know if you can use it on TradingView though. I don't know if you can use it for free. Might have to I think this website offers it for free. Don't quote me on that. I've never used it. It's just something I've read online. You have to kind of check it yourself and see. But you can kind of like gauge like what price is doing. Like, is like an actual real move or not, right? So if you start to like stray away from like this region, and then start spending time like away from it, right? Then that's probably like a more sustained move, which like in this example is exactly what we saw, right? We broke the value area low and then started spending more time here, then it ended up going lower. Also, a common to see like interactions with the price, right? Like, oh, it come back, like this one for example, it came back here, like bing. So like if those like levels from the TPO like align with levels like volume levels and whatnot. To add a confluence, right? A level you can use to trade at potentially. Isn't free. Yeah, but try this though, because you should be able to like I'm not always streaming, right? Especially if I'm not in Ottawa. If I'm not in Ottawa, I don't stream at all. So but I'm pretty sure this one has like a free thing. Let's just look it up to make sure. Actually. ATAS. And this seems like an old article, but I'm pretty sure they offer like free charting tool for crypto only though. Like you can't use the TPO on like other stuff. But better than nothing. Also, I've never read this article, so I don't know if it's like valid or not. I just kind of picked the first one I saw on Google from their website. But if you read about auction market theory, it'll explain this stuff. But basically, these are like this one here and the one on the right. These are like generated like by the market. It's data that's generated by the market, and there's no like subjectivity in this. It's like that's the data and it is what it is. And if you try to argue against that, like you're an idiot kind of thing. Like the market is telling you what it's doing. Boom, boom. And creating a statistical distribution you can use to trade with. Go to the math. So did not break the high yet. Candle's about to close as well. Same thing on CME. It is too. interesting. You'll see how the next candle prints. This is a 3-hour candle as well. No structure change on the hourly either. Don't get got. Don't get baited. Oh. Here's, let's see, right? Let's see if we can hold this back test now. If you're bullish, it's what you want to see, right? You want to see this back test get held. Ideal world.
It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ate that.
How's the rest of this data looking?
Makers copy my plot while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. That stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm best version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds.
If we drop below this level, like daily open, a lot of people are going to be underwater. A lot of people are opening longs up here right now. So that'll be interesting to pay attention to.
Rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling where the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke.
Top bar smoked. Yeah, there's a whole website on like different kinds of patterns for like to look out for. Thepatternsight.com. All the statistics associated with them. If you really want to nerd out. This thing done. Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to fix the music or like find where it stopped. I see. All kinds of patterns on that thing. Like in reality, you're not gonna use like most of them, or at least I don't. I mean, I'm aware for them for the odd chance I see them, but 'Cause a lot of them are quite obscure. I don't see them too often. But some of them, like the more obscure ones, are actually incredibly powerful. The statistics behind them are like way higher than the common ones you read about. Shout out to the math. You not work tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I also wouldn't like. Like, okay, there's certain patterns that are like pretty useful, but in general, like I wouldn't like be sitting here trading like, oh, this thing's a symmetrical triangle and trading it like that. 'Cause like, you're probably gonna get wrecked more often than not doing that. And in my opinion. Look. Cause like a lot of times it'll be like, let's just say that there's like, I don't know, like a flag. Or like a triangle. Like usually it's gonna like bing or like clean, it's gonna clean both sides. It's not just gonna like let people just get away with like, yeah, let's just trade the flag and it just goes. Not that simple. The thing is, like, there's a lot of statistics like on like the like let's say you're talking about like a flag, for example. Like, there's statistics of like how often like it breaks out correctly and then comes back, and like that's like when you want to do it if you're not going to take the breakouts trade. There's also statistics about like how often it fails and how low it goes when it fails. So let's say it does making a flag and it does fail, then you know you can be looking to enter along like down like in this zone kind of thing. As it bounces then goes back up and gets the other side. Amongst many other intricacies that they have. And also, like, you have to like pair them with like the like the oscillators and whatnot, because like, let's say you have like let's say this is the oscillator and this is like the price, and the price is doing like some kind of like bear flag. Having the oscillator do like this, and as the price does this, it's not the same as like the oscillator like doing this as the price does that, etc. So the other data matters. It's not simple just like looking at the pattern itself.
Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted their wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop reclaimed, they lost their fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fearing they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mipsum ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos. Bottom. Shorters. Smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. Got again.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I'm on. They move. Marco. Tell.
Oh man. Fuck.
Yo. Imagine having to you, but not the price.
Cannot wait for the weekend to sleep. Oh my gosh. Well needed sleep.
Slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, whole thesis died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie.
Did NPC get got? Yeah, more or less. More or less.
But I don't.
More or less.
I remember.
Take a look. Actually, I think I have the link open still.
Marcos.
Yeah, it's closed like 80% of it or something at this point. More than that. I was looking at this earlier. Where is it? Where's the link? In the past week, he's lost $98 million. And not only that, but like he was selling like other things to put margin on the account to try and keep the position open, and he lost like all that too. Well deserved though, right? Well deserved. No sympathy there. The funniest thing about that is how bad of a trader he is. That's the part that I find funny. It's not even the money. I mean, okay, like it's yeah. I mean, I guess it is the money, but like the trades he's taking is terrible. Doesn't trust the math. He doesn't even know about the math. Doesn't even know. Guy's like just go read his tweets. The guy clearly doesn't know how to trade. It's fucking hilarious. And I don't mean like okay, like here's the thing. Like there's trading is like a video game, right? And there's like a ranking system. Okay, not everyone's gonna be like rank 1, rank 100, but there's like competent traders who are like, you know, rank 5,000, 10,000. This guy's not even that. This guy's not even like a fucking 7-digit ranked trader. He's actually terrible at trading. So that's why I love trading. That's why I love the market, right? Cause it's like if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get fucking got sooner or later. Just how the math works. It's like going to the casino. Like yeah, you might win one time, might win 2 times, but if you keep playing, you're gonna get got eventually. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna get got eventually. Humble you real quick too. Like that guy's on social media like acting like he doesn't care and he's like whatever, but I guarantee you that guy's sitting right now thinking to himself like what the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck did I just do? Fuck. I know, unless this guy's like some like low-key billionaire, then in that case, who cares, right? Just fucking for the lulz. Who's 100 mil? Who cares? I doubt it though.
Gold trim on the fiber line, gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market, I said don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, math penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, Chevy. Bot run place while I sip a steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fibs on pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, mo turn charge to chains. Gold on gold.
So we are starting to go here a little bit. Our first long TP is right here. If we get that thing hit, then we've secured a juicy day today. Very juicy day today. Big juice. Should buy some new machines for the gym. Help them out, because some of those things are trash.
From guilt, Midas mo turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that ring. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in a watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math. Pyroprint. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game?
Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back.
The thing about that though, about that guy, is it's like there's like a world where he has like
Chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded hope. Bust like a
like a hedge position somewhere that's not disclosed, right?
margin, bro.
Like some like huge options position. In reality, he hasn't lost anything. He's just like, juicing actually.
Letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top.
Let's not look too much into that.
You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. You say
8 minutes on a 30-minute candle. Okay.
running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Pyru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lie don't pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, car and a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send.
There's a lot of orders here. Might be here for a while. Might be here until I go to bed. Could be owners.
Can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move,
Could be
it keeps
owners.
the phase. It's Marcos trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops fun suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say world's with the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
So far, so good for this long though, y'all. Broke this high, bounced off the PD value area low, point of control. Can we break this high now and break the value area high and start to go, or what? Or what?
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Look out, there are obviously some like bearish divergences here on the lower time frame, but they can get invalidated pretty easily. So won't look too much into that.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Stay steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP look like the chart, I sketched no cap. The face, even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Sharp pay lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that song. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she wind in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed.
Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts.
We'll worry about that later.
Bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap.
How long have we been streaming for? God damn. God damn.
Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Shout out to the math.
I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices got to align. You drive too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. Don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend, but when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to tryna scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. 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 Marcos.
Private jet smell like cold and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back desk run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She danced like entries, then pause, then drop. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouth, feet cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken bias. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the tray still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the math, off the clock, off the radar. Still got the lot. Marcos.
It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes. It's numbers. It's me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Charts said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right with Price 3X. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She
for the level. Don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body
Oh
say go,
my
but I
god, oh
hedge
my
that bet.
god.
Close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the man told me then, Marcos.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick, it's starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick, it's starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold the hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear day figs off butterfly decks.
We're gonna get our TP hit or what, right? God damn. We got so many short TPs hit. I want to get my long TP hit now.
I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em.
Tired of fucking waiting. And tired too, it's late.
Yeah.
Eyes are feel like raisins, been reading non-stop. I gotta take a piss. Y'all got any questions, let me know, cause now I'm gonna go back to reading, right? Just keep nerding out. Putting more juice in the brain. Always sit here juicing on these motherfucking trades, boy! Goddamn.
That's my margin cap.
Goddamn.
I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss didn't pay
no flinch. Just moves and maths.
Shout out to the muffs. Muff. Mathematicas. Mathematics.
Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Chance move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo.
What is going on with some of these other things? Still hasn't broken the high. Oh, fucker.
So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll go spark while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line.
Particularly interesting.
Math in motion, wrist and
Hype looking strong as per usual these days. Our gold rolls over.
Slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
fill a few while you stretch your
So it's some in a juicy short, right? Pixel perfect top at.
body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the flow. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold. I said, rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine.
Oh, it's starting to shape up. We're gonna reclaim this daily level or no? We're not. We're not.
Just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math emotion, wrist and ride. Profits
Or
drip like
no. 4-hour candle in 15 minutes. Okay. Boom, boom.
Marcos. Paper trading? You wish. It's the math.
Marcos. They say I'm paper trading. High. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut the glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Gone.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trays, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch
They
they
say
lane.
I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post loss like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you screamed.
They say I'm paper trading. Cap. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading.
That is the fib retracement you keep pulling up, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. Since how you know where to put that, the top and bottom, just depends on what I'm trying to measure. And now I'm trying to see if we're breaking this high or not. So I have it on this high. Well, like it just depends. It depends what you're trying to measure, right? Trying to get like a feel for often, because like for instance here I have one on like the entire daily downtrend, right, for like multiple months. Like it's on the way up, I could see like, okay, were we likely to like reject or not, right? So you can notice how we rejected right the golden pocket for a bit. Also at the 886. Kind of a way to identify areas of interest that like may also align with other things, such as the volume levels, etc. Like if we break this high, I'm probably gonna be measuring this like this whole thing, because I'm probably gonna be checking some kind of bounce in this region or up here, because this VWAP's gonna start to like come in slowly. Maybe even this one, right? Like a bing, 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 bing kind of thing. One of many possible things that can happen, etc. It's like a statistical distribution is what it is. Like we'll do it this way. Like this is like the most likely area to bounce, like in this range. Like imagine the price starts here where you anchor it, and then you anchor the top like up here somewhere at where the 0 is. It's like the most likely spot to see a bounce. So like depending on how price interacts like with this region, it's like quite telling of possible preceding price action. Like not only that, but like a lot of times you'll see like it'll come to like the 75, the 7.5 level, and then come back to the 5, and then come back to here to like the 618, and then like decide like is it gonna go or not. Amongst other things, like a lot of times if it comes down to the like it comes in, comes down, goes to the 886, then it'll come bounce to like to here, and then it'll go lower, etc., etc. There's lots of different like variations of patterns that you see of like how price interacts with these levels. Just some more math, Leave this here for now.
Woke up clear 5 figures, didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill it. They think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw.
These are like the main levels though, like most people kind of use these ones. It's hard to see. Fuck. Do it over here.
Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I
ride most people look at this one, this one, this one, and this one. And there are some people that only trade at the 50% level. Like theirs will look like this. Why can't I pick? I have a better one. Or good enough. Most people like a lot of people use this. These are 50% levels. Like to them, it's like if price is above the 50% level, it's like an area of strength, and it's below its area of weakness. And then they expect it to bounce here, coming from above, and they expect it to like reject here, coming from below. Lots of ways to trade, right? Lots of different ways to trade. Don't get too caught up in like what I do specifically, because I'm just one of many different people that trade. There's no like right or wrong in a sense. As long as you have some like somewhat repeatable system you can do over and over. Some like a decision tree to decide like what your actions are gonna be in terms of trading. Like that's really what matters. In terms of how you come up with that decision tree is like up to you. For instance, like a lot of people can't trade the way I do, right? Like to say you're like in the moment, looking at the data live in the moment, like processing all the data in the moment and deciding right away. Like most people don't like doing that. Like first of all, it's like a lot. It's like very strenuous on your mental. Looking at all that, consuming all that information at once, and then like having to act on it immediately. Some people want to have time to think about what's going on, right? Take things slower, trade on a higher time frame, etc. Not everyone's in, like your boy just getting sniping the pixel top and bottom on a regular motherfucking basis. But what? And also, like, eventually you can't trade the way I do. Like eventually I won't be able to do this anymore. Because you just have so much money that, like, it starts to become, like, really inefficient. Definitely my favorite tool though. Fibonacci retracement is definitely my favorite out of all of them. Definitely one of my favorites. It's one of the ones I use the most. I would not put it above volume levels though. Like to me, like the ordering of levels would be like one is like always volume. Like volume is king, right? Money talks. So like for there to be a unit of volume in the market, that means there has to be an exchange of money. So volume's like always king in that regard. And 2 would be like the time ones. And 3 is like the math, the fibs, right, etc. How we rank them in that order. Think. I mean, like they're all math based though. Let's not forget. Like the volume levels like are math based, same with the time levels.
Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Audemars face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream scan when I take the meals. But it's all from back this drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break on. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on a London chart. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that? No drawdown, just pin stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man luck than the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wick. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, precision moves. Wrist on fire like
Are you planning to get a retest of this stuff or what? Or what? Let's see me looking. What about these indexes?
Still can't decide, they can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just pin stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man luck in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. It's always disbelief. Cause they can't chart it. So they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em.
traded. You wish. It's the math.
Damn, damn, damn. Y'all got any questions for ya boy? Or nah? Or nah? Or nah?
I got stats and still math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat now. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stress and trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and stills. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat now. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's control. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions. That's trash.
150.
It's Marcos. Let's go.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise.
Unusual Wills is still down. Interesting. It's fucking annoying, but whatever.
You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp that heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed.
No emotion. No guessing.
off vibers now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. You retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like 50.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Confluence, hips and candles match. Signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, switch, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Pour 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. Trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Oh my gosh. Are we gonna bounce here or what? Or what? Literally zero fucking volume on CME. Little to no volume. I wish I could look at the options data for tomorrow, but it's not fucking working. Actually, let me try my laptop. It's like a browser issue.
You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole
Maybe
it cold.
it's a browser issue.
That's in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts me my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash.
No, it's not. Okay, your site's actually fucked. Okay.
Resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout.
We found the workaround though. We can type the link ourselves.
Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, what you do.
Okay.
You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math.
Interesting.
Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts me my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a
Huge strike at 6,005. 6,005, 5925.
I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine.
Right on that sweep.
Got 'em.
Right there.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof.
That's a naked point of control. Interesting.
Baked in on bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay.
Keep that in mind.
Sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too
seas.
smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You're set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Six
scenes.
screen rig, you both say green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You want caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wire didn't like, it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
I'm getting tired. God damn. God damn, I'm waiting for her the TP to get hit for hours. At least we got the short ones hit, right? Got the short TPs spanked on fucking stream earlier. Big motherfucking juice trade. Goddamn. Big juice.
Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they trippin'. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps,
Big
I
motherfucking
Top
juice.
out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chill with fruit.
Shout out to the mask. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI.
That's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules.
Shout out to all that good stuff as per usual. Shout out to an amazing week, amazing month. It's almost the end of the month. Almost the end of the month. Next trading session is going to be a new month. Monday is June.
Got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they trippin'. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping.
Year is flying by though, holy shit. Time is just flying by these days. Probably gonna do the same shit every day. Sit on my computer and nerd out. I'm a fucking nerd.
I post freedom, you beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too coated, too fitted.
How long has it been, by the way?
Map got me lit, I lived it.
It's been 4 hours. Damn. Should we call it a night here pretty soon? We'll wait for the next 30-minute candle to see if it breaks these highs, I suppose, and then kind of go from there. So far, so good, though, right? So far, so good. We're building value up here above the point of control, etc. Etc.
Yeah. You think you matter?
Also, not be surprised if we wake up tomorrow morning and we come back and sweep this garbage though. If we just come right back down, just.
My shooters do.
That surprised me one bit.
Marcos.
Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numb. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell will fake, you met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that fill. You think you slick with that Discord talk. They front run thoughts before you walk. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand now. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan now. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that sweet stay there. I re-rap flow with zero care. I sweep for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter, step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro. Iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long the height, that's just sad bro. Now you stop, fed my chateau. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scap, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I didn't touch the button.
Y'all got any questions? I might be wrapping it up here pretty soon. If y'all got any questions to try and juice on, I'll be calling it a night here. Don't feel like waiting around too long. TPs on the long are like bing. Next TP on the short is down there. Most of the short has been closed though. If we do start to lose this kind of stuff, we'll come back. Bearish retest of the golden pocket, bearish retest of the value area low, etc. We'll look to add to the short, although I don't want to be awake for any of that. In terms of adding to the long, I don't even know. I'm not gonna bother, to be honest. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna be awake to like kind of determine that. Kind of just leave these positions going into tomorrow, to end the week. This 30-minute candle doesn't pass value area high. You see it dipping back down, closing out the long. Maybe, I don't know. I can't. Like I said, I can't predict the future, right? So I have no idea what the order flow is gonna look like. And first you gotta lose like this level, then you gotta lose the golden pocket and the yellow line, then you gotta lose the VWAP, right? It's just like a lot of levels to be lost below before determine if we're gonna be going lower or not. But if we were to do this and then come back and like retest that and then lose that, lose this low, then yeah, we're probably going lower, right? At that point, quite likely we are going lower. As of now, bulls are doing their job, right? We have grabbed the liquidity, came back up, reclaimed these levels. So until I'm seeing otherwise, I'll just assume we will be continuing this direction, changing trend, grinding up. One thing is that these indexes are kind of like, I don't know, like there's extremely low volume on these indexes right now. I'm just sitting sideways, so. Whatever, I mean, if it does do that, if it does come back down and close it along, that's fine. I'll like have my stop loss will be in like tiny profit at that point. So we'll make some money on that, and then that just means that my short is like making money again. So my short's like open from up here. So we start to go back down, and I'm just making money on the short. Either way, I'm chillin'. Making money in both directions at this point. The short's very small though. The short's like a very small position at this point. Ideally, I would like to be awake to see it do this move if it is gonna go lower, or even like if it does this. Let's say we start to go lower from right here right now.
Yeah, you thought it was over.
If I were to do like one of these, I'd be looking to add to the short to there, or on this one, right there. Well, probably not. Probably not. Cause I'm about to go to bed now. I'm tired. I don't really care that much either, right? Like, today was a big juice trade day. I mean, the whole week has been. I mean, every day is a big juice trade day. But today was a little bit bigger than normal. End of the week, I'm tired. Sleeping like barely sleeping every night. I'm just excited for the weekend. That's what I'm excited for. Fuck these trades. We'll be a little suspicious if we lose this level though right now, right? Because the point of control for the TPO and the volume is like right here. My juice gain from today. The juice. So this is the short from this morning. This is a long from right now, so the thing is, I don't want to take profit too early on this long. So if we are gonna go up from here, like, so here's the thing. Okay, like this line, the value area high and the value area low. This is like yesterday's value area, and we opened outside of it. Like we opened down here below it. So a lot of times you'll see when you like, this is referred to as an outside day. So a lot of times you'll see if you open outside of yesterday's value and then you come back into it like we are right now, and then you hold that bounce. A lot of times you'll see like a rotation to like the complete other side. So I'm hoping to do the exact same thing with the longs, right back to the other side. But we'll see, right? It's not guaranteed. Everything is probability based in trading, no guarantees. Would be nice though, would be nice to see that. Nice way to end the week. I'm a little suspicious though, because it's options expiry in like, well, I guess it's like in 7 hours or so. Not even. It's like in 4 hours at this point. So maybe we will see a pump tomorrow during the day. And so far, like, you know, bulls are doing a good job of holding this, right? We have not lost this level yet, so. One thing is, I had more orders on the long. I had like bing, 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 bing. And I didn't get all of them filled, so like this would have been like a way bigger trade, but whatever. Whatever. Happens quite often, so not something to really complain about. Interesting week though, right? Let's kind of get a feel for the calendar, right? Let's kind of get a feel for next week's calendar and the weeks after, because we have some exciting times coming up here pretty soon. It's kind of make a reminder, right? Let's make sure we're all on the same page. We got another Fed. We got another Powell speech next week. I'm gonna make Jerome Powell songs, by the way, for the lulz. But anyways, we got Jolts next week as well. NFP. A bunch of ISM data. More unemployment data as well. And on the Wednesday 11th, we got CPI and PPI coming, right? We got CPI and PPI in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks at this point. And the week after that, we got the Fed meeting, right? The Fed meeting is almost here, guys. Almost here. You guys better be fucking excited. Better be prepared for this. Better be prepared. For anyone that watched the last one, you already fucking know, right? We printed that day. Printed. So we're gonna do the same thing again this time. Anyways, let me see if I can figure this out, and then probably out of here.
How you know to bounce like that?
Because the Fed don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
Also, speaking of the Fed meeting, what's the probability of the rate cut right now? I think it's been lowering for like cuts, not only the rate cut that's coming up, but like less rate cuts this year. And 97% chance of a no rate cut, and now the next one's 80% chance no rate cut.
It's Marcos. The wick was me. That dumb.
And now there's only a 4% chance of 3 rate cuts this year when they had it guaranteed earlier in the year. Interesting. Falling off quite dramatically.
I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Price retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fade. Your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that data. You scalp lies, I print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle. I set that spike, you think it's random. I know the map, you enjoy down.
It's after FOMC as well. It's kind of being more mindful of the future after FOMC.
I swing that sword, your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked,
because we need to be mindful of Japan's reporting, right? Japan is quite important in the game, the grand scheme of things. Especially given what's going on there right now.
Got me flying jets, you bag hold risk, I hedge regrets, they post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex.
Final GDP is Thursday 26th, okay.
No feeling, just math, and you still don't get it.
Come Fed Day week, build up, you open a fat short and long, then you start stop loss, catch whichever way doesn't run. Yeah, more or less. Like usually I'm like I don't take profits on my trades at that point. I try not to unless it's like an egregious mistake to not do it. Which is hard to say, right? It's kind of hindsight sometimes. Like I try to like be like full size and no profit taken when the event starts. And whatever way it goes, it goes. But it also depends like how I'm like positioned going into it, because there's certain times when it comes around and I'm just not like like in the ideal world you're like in a long or short from up here and a long from like here, like very far away from one another. Like let's say if the Fed meeting's coming up next week and I'm like in a short from here and a long from here, it's pretty likely it's gonna be and get both directions. So ideally you want to be like pretty far apart going into it. Because like, you know, no free lunches, right? The usual saying, no free lunches. So it's pretty common that they're gonna stop out both directions if you're like in the nearby price ranges. cool. I'm definitely out of here. Main level of interest to be watching, it would be like a, whatever, we already talked about this. Just do a quick juice box, right? Quick juice box. Quick juice box. Longs. I mean, unfortunately, if you guys missed the obvious long, like, sucks to suck. But next one would be like, like realistically, like this retest, right? Like, bing, bing. The only problem is this high. Like, this is like a definitely, if you were to take this, you have to definitely be mindful of this sweep, because it's quite likely it might just come right back down. So, stop loss break even type thing immediately without confirmation, probably. Like a bullish retest of the PD val. Or if anything, you can kind of wait for like a higher time frame retest of it, because I'm sure we'll come back at some point. Like, we'll kind of do like Bing and then come back and then go. Like, usually like you retest it on like the 5 minute and then on the 10 minute and then the 30 and then like the hourly, so like you'll probably have an opportunity to get in at some point. Although not the trade I would be looking for personally, a little too sus of like the way the chart's looking. I would not be too like, I don't want to entertain it myself personally. To me, it was like getting down here or don't get in. Maybe if this level gets flipped, this yellow line, the 106.5. For the full day rotation up to here. Essential shorts. It'd be this sweep. One. The sweep. To the bearish retest of the PD. Wow, so if we lose this, slash the VWAP for the day. And the third would be like what? Bearish retest. Oh, the golden pot, this thing, this whole like, so yeah, lots of different ideas, right? So how's the higher time frame looking? Never check the 4-hour candle. If anything, this was a short, to be honest. Like the 886 bearish retest of the daily level. You can also get in on the, like the long, right? The long here as well as throughout this one. Whoops. The retest of the VWAP golden pocket. This level right here, right now, at the yellow line. So as per usual, I'll just leave that written on there. Line. Yeah, whatever. As per usual, right? Lots of different ideas. Obviously, you need to be checking the data, right? These are just looking at a naked chart. We need to be checking the data, what the order flow is looking like, how the positioning is looking like, etc. Yeah, I'm too tired to think at this point. Can't even bother. So do with this what you will, right? Get the juices flowing a little bit. Bing, bing. Let's end off with a typical quick chat shout out, quick chat yap. Shout out to Harris, shout out to Professional Ray, to Tokyo Two Stepper, shout out to Oliver, shout out to me. Shout out to all the people that are lurking right now. I'm not saying nothing. I feel you. Don't worry, I'm a lurker as well. I'm a lurker. Then I'm a natural lurker. I never say shit, so I feel that. We'll be back at it tomorrow as per usual. And as always, right, stay safe. Don't get liquidated. Don't get got, right? Have some patience. Wait for candle confirmations, etc. Don't piss away your money. And we'll see you guys again soon. We'll reconnect soon. I'm out of here. I'm tired. Later. Later.